Hey guys, how's it going? I'm gonna be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy today. But also, momentarily, you should see Split streaming out of or with some of the guys as well. I do have a few open slots, so if you would like to play with them, there is requirements that I have posted in Discord. Just go ahead and follow those instructions and move along from there. Hopefully everyone's doing good today. Don't grumpy. Hold on. Mouse chat here. I will be with you guys in 2 seconds. Not for right now. Alright. Where we left off yesterday is we ended the night getting first set of the moons.
I hope you've been staying vigilant
So
with those Demiguise statues.
we need to be quiet. So now we should be able to unlock level 2. How's it going, FSX? Bungle. Not do that for right now. Let's see what we request to do. Luxweed. This one we can only do in the dark. Let's just go do this one real quick. This one's already on. We just gotta go outside. Gotta fly around till we find a bag. Cool. Let's go over here.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Sorry, multitasking here.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked
Also,
out.
thank you. Been on a levitate.
Working for me.
Right.
I've never seen a sword like it. Hello? Someone.
Yes.
Ah.
That one was. How's it coming along over there?
Well, I woke up to one, wriggling its astronomy. One day I'll get up. I almost had a treasure once from my grandma.
Gotta go to another class.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
I don't even know.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
I see. Well, I knew that you and Sebastian Sallow were close, but now you are even beginning to speak like him. I would only caution you, be careful what you take. The future you carve out cannot be taken back. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Really, I don't even know a word of what you just.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Just a really aggressive poke.
Excellent. I think you have it.
That tripped me right out. Two seconds, guys. It shouldn't be. I clicked on it. No, I know. No, verticals on. I was gonna say I clicked on it at first to be it tripped me out too because I clicked on this and I was like, why is it so small? Okay, two seconds, guys. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Technically 3. Right. Location of the trial. That one. Get some of these smaller out of the way. You broke it.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go for that. I accidentally dropped the bottle.
I think the hippogriff might be a little too big for this. Try getting down here.
Slow down now. There we go.
Pull the broom for them. Yeah, thank you for that membership there, Rob.
There we go.
Alright, one-handed steering, trying to drink coffee at the same time. Help if I push him forward.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a hawk lump.
Well, he wasn't looking at that.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh, I think I got one of it. Well, I caught another one. Oh, you guys like in the Hogwarts theater. Guess I should. We'll come back for you.
That's it.
I'd remember my father.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Petrificus totalis!
Gallian! Confringo! Crucio!
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Sendo! Confringo!
Now, this has become personal. What are your thoughts on electricity?
A lucky shot! Petrificus totalis!
Right, one on your card.
Confringo!
Let's see if there's any loot here.
Come on, short
Ah, how delightful. No!
Show yourself! Perhaps some nice flat...
You've made a great mistake. You can't hold up forever.
That's mine.
Confringo!
There you are.
Confringo!
Hey, that's mine.
Off to there, dude.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Death from above.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Expelliarmus! Sendo!
What's more painful than that? Incendio!
Is that the best?
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Is that all?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Expulso! That's an attack. Everyone gets lucky now and then. Are you even trying? Incendio! So very weak.
Okay, so I feel like that green one doesn't really do.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoil.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out. Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems Harshness has her mind set to follow.
Revelio.
It's nighttime. Let's go ahead and go back to Hogwarts. Turn this quest in. Went to some of these level 2 rooms, see if we can find any more moons.
What's wrong, Eagle students?
I've taken to studying during the day.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here. Arrest the momentum. That's it. Keep it up.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Alohomora.
Freaking right in front of the teacher. Ooh, new scarf. A lot of level 2s in Hogsmeade.
An honest day's work, an honest city. That's my...
Alohomora. Bye. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, you do.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
Cool. At you.
Revelio.
New instruments are expensive. I remember you. Your generosity helped us launch a marvelous project.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
I'll be right back, guys. Spence. There's a goon. Still got slots if you want to play with them, Spence. Not too bad. I was saying, I still got slots open if you wanna play with them. Not what I meant. I thought it was daytime. Alrighty. One second. Hold on. coming in. Two seconds. Good. Multi-chat. There we go. Alright, just maneuvering windows and where right there. Sorry, just doing some scary stuff for Split. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. Just for a little bit.
Revelio.
Okay, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. I will be right back. I gotta do a quick mic check with one of Split's players. Won't take long. It'll be a minute or so. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to do something real quick there. Hope it wasn't too long. I switched these around, actually. I'm not confused on whose chat is who. It'll fix it if they refresh. There it is. So many things, duh. We're good now.
Revelio.
Into.
Alohomora.
I can. Ooh, loot.
Alohomora.
That's what my problem is. It didn't Hufflepuff enough. Alright, let's go do something else. Go do part of the main. Oh, it's a lot. First, let's go to the room of requirements. See what these items are. And if they're not any good, we can get rid of them. Okay. I click on this back on the screen. Oh, they're all good. Change the appearance. I don't like that. Go back to these ones. How's it going, Interceptor? Okay, now that that's done, let's go. Hogs need. And let's clear the base. Sell the rest.
I swear to Merlin, that statue near Irondale looks different.
Couldn't be more different.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Protego.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah. All right.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Ugly hat. Whose monster ping is that? I don't like these. That's more cape.
About. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, we got some money.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What are the potions? Kind of. What kind of potions? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Don't tell them you're giving lunch, because then Ryu's gonna hear. He's been complaining that you're not giving lunch for a while.
I shall sort something out.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I'm just going to have to catch up as I need sleep. I just thought I would drop by, show some love. Much appreciated. Get some sleep.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Hey, Jeffrey. Visibility and Thunderbird. Dirt there.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Ability.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, I got the potion. First, yeah, I don't think this is the right person for this, but we'll see.
What can I
This is
do for you
potion.
today?
I didn't think
I hope to see
so.
you again. Farewell for now.
We'll see this person over here.
What will I do without her?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stack.
Buy it, or do I have to grow it? Grow and harvest flux.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
The more mallow sweet too.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelia.
Hey there. Have the things that I need. Get some. Excuse me. Hogwarts. Go to Veldercroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I see
What
what
do you have
got.
for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, that's Bert.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You don't have what I. Useless. Dale, trying to see if we can find that a shop where you can buy the plant pack thing. Just stocking up for that.
If one more person asked me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Show me your stuff so I can buy some.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into... Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, there's some. I can't remember which lady it is. I can't remember if it's the one I did the invisibility potion to.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. Well, in Bernard, you've made a mistake.
Fine.
Potato!
Avoiding our problems.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
I have not yet. I think
That's been a
what I
pleasure.
needed. Which doesn't say I have to use it on any, so. Okay, so that part of it.
You there! Can you help me?
Not right now, lady. Busy.
Would you mind helping a...
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Hey, over here!
Run, Rock.
Do the completed. Oh, one of them's.
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. Your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Now let's go up to the room. Flux
potions
weed.
you've brewed.
I can't grow that there. Go to the greenhouse. Maybe it's something I have to buy or make? Hold on, let me read this. Must be criminal. Ah. Gotta go to freaking Toms and Scrolls.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell.
Let's go back up here, make double check, make
thing to
sure.
have in the village.
Oh, my way.
I used to help out.
Oh, you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, so I got the thing. Back to the room of requirements.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Okay, that'll be done in 15 minutes.
Revelio.
A couple of these off. Just while we're waiting. See what this. Oh, good gloves. Cool.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Let me get. Why would you have two doors back to back? Ow. I'll be right back. Hey. Over that. Let's fix my cat's cartoons. It's dark out. Here we go. Guess it wasn't fully dark.
The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Might as well just see where this leads.
Revelio. Revelio.
I posted how to do it.
Revelio. Revelio.
All this up here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Balrog won't be stopped!
I won't rest.
You won't get it. I'll get you for that!
We'll see.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time? I should investigate.
No, really.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's helpful.
Revelio.
Okay, I think that's...
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
One second, guys.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself here for a second, guys. I will be right back. Just gotta do something for split stream. That would help if I unmuted myself. Sorry about that, guys. Kind of running double duty there. So this is the right way. Following this path, I guess.
Revelio.
More tracks. Try this.
Revelio.
Oh, they are going the right way. Ashwinder egg.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
What are those hoarding platypus things are?
Revelio. I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Said it was. Still a bit of a one second.
Oh, I'm working.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Give me 2 seconds, I can grab it.
If one more person asks me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Done. Let's check our gear, make sure. Garbage. Don't know what that is. Garbage. Beating up the workers again? Give me my hat back. I got 2 talent points. go. There's the talent. Like a really bright moo. And I got 3 of those. Is like where?
Brilliant.
We'll turn this quest in.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the group. Mind the plants. Look at that! You're a natural.
Put that back in there. And more. Oh.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this in his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for it.
Take off!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
No.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
It's going. Might as well. No one else to talk to. It sucked. No one's talking to me.
I don't like dirt.
I don't want to play the dirt.
Oh.
As well, instead of just sitting there hanging outside. So how far are you into it? Like how far is your talent tree, things like that?
I'm working on a bunch of the side quests. I'm about 30%. Just about to go find the thing for the trial, the second one. Knocking off some of the little quicker things like quick.
I played it for a good while. So
it was just a good solid game.
Yeah, it was. I agree. It was a great game.
Audio though. Loud.
What?
Music in this game.
Oh, turn that down a little bit. What's up, Andy? What was your guys' favorite part of Hogwarts Legacy, the ones that you guys have played it?
I like playing with I want to capture all the animal stuff.
I thought they did a pretty nice job with the combat system for what it is for a spellcasting game. I thought they did a nice job with it.
Unless you got your combat level jacked up like I did.
Well, I would agree with Grumpy. I think that was my favorite part about the game. Was
multiple sets
how
of footprints.
well the combat was.
Harlow caught up to him here.
I was worried about it.
This is
Even though when
not
I played
good.
it just felt
They
good.
went this way.
Walking around the castle and enjoying the yeah, they did a good job on the castle. They did a really good job on the castle.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed
Says
death when I
every
was
woman.
9. So my first
They
best
steal a
friend
man's
took me
wallet.
thereafter.
Get in my
I found
purse.
comfort in it. I still do. I think
There
those
was,
of
there
us
was
who have
literally
witnessed
just a
death
bunch of really
deserve
good
some
gameplay
comfort.
in that game, in general.
Yeah. The only thing that made me mad was there was no Quidditch.
Didn't they add that in the download? The
I think they
DLC?
did.
I'm
but I was
sorry
pretty
you
beaten
experienced something
100%.
like that at so young an
It should
age.
have been in their base game right off
I
the
was
bat,
with
right?
my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Flying around the world too.
I still see him so clearly.
I mean, the whole game was
You
done
must
well.
miss him.
The group of people
My
they
father
pulled
was a
together
wonderful
to build
man.
that game, like,
Let us
well,
keep
also
moving.
too, look at the
We
if you
must
look at
find
everybody
action.
who's a part of that team, they put together a powerhouse team of developers. Like they put together a powerhouse dream team, right? It was some very well-known people in their fields.
Taking
between
in children
crafting
now, are we?
systems, combat
Better not be
systems,
expected.
everything.
They have
If they were making it like World of Warcraft, like this, I would probably again in my life. I know it's a bad thing to say, but I would definitely play.
Yeah.
Like World of Warcraft. Imagine just reskinning World of Warcraft, but it looks like Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't think I'll ever play another MMO. Something like that I can look at for sure.
It has to be next gen, and it has to be really like, you know what I mean? It would have to be just heck yeah, right? So, man, I would have a problem with it. I'd be leveling my wand, and my wand skills would be amazing.
You'd be yanking your wand out and playing with it all the time.
Yeah, I'd be polishing my wand, I'd be taking care of it. I mean,
No comment. I went Slytherin this time.
Revelio.
Yeah. I know a lot of people went through and replayed it different houses and stuff, and I have trouble doing that in games.
I did 100% completion all the way through. Like everything was 100% when I streamed it on PS5. And then I was like, okay, now I want a number 2 already.
They're making a number 2, aren't they? Didn't I hear that?
Yeah, I saw something about it earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was game of the year. Like, well, it was.
You don't think you saw it happen?
Oh, what a night I am.
Yeah, it did.
They got absolutely robbed.
Yeah, I think a lot of the garbage got it robbed.
Play the other houses. There's differences. Well, Dopey, you played Hufflepuff. What? I played Ravenclaw, right?
Yes, I did Hufflepuff. There is a difference in the missions and like the storyline depending on which house that you choose.
Yeah, I did Gryffindor. Always thought I'd go back and do Slytherin.
They were just chilling, hanging out, running the cut. We're down with
You made a mistake.
running dirt.
You'd have to use your ability. I was like, all right, I'll put back in.
Power World, yeah. You guys playing on Damien's server, the XP was so insane how fast it was. I logged in and sat AFK and got to max level just because they were crafting. It was insane.
Oh, waste your time leveling up. We've already all played the game. We just wanted to see the cool new update.
That is true. We already have done the grind, you know, back when on Power World.
Here with the storyline, we already did that.
So didn't they win their lawsuit from what I thought I was hearing? They won the lawsuit? And all they have to do is change the way the Pokeballs work or whatever?
Archie? Archie Bickle?
Yeah, she's on Slytherin.
Expelliarmus!
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Well, at least the cut kind of got leveled out.
Hello,
Look how
Hamura.
low we were over here.
Yeah.
Skim job.
See a rim job? No, just get the skim job.
Get the skim job.
Quit playing with your wand.
What happens when you play with your wand?
Shoot your eye out.
Or shoot out of it.
So when's an appropriate time to start watching The Christmas Story?
Christmas
I
Day.
watched it Thanksgiving.
What? Oh, that's right. You did say you watched it Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Dude, we can't watch in Canada. We have Thanksgiving in October, right? Like second week of October. So like, it's not even Halloween yet. So we can't. We're more along the lines to watch like Halloween movies for our Thanksgiving versus Christmas. It's really fun once you learn the 3 Unforgivable. Yeah, I think that came a little late in the game for me because I was like doing the completionist route and I didn't go down that path. So yeah, you don't get it until really late in the game, but when you do, you just start going free, right? Like it's just especially when you get the Avada, and like you can spread it to everybody who has all those other things on them. That
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
My wife watches the 24 Hours of Christmas Story. They still do that?
Ew, why would you want to watch Christmas Story 24 hours?
Amanda hates that movie. I love it.
I'll watch it once, but do I want to watch it over and over and over again for 24 hours straight? Absolutely.
No, the whole thing was how many times can you watch it before you turn it off? And then Toby once. They still do that? Which one was that on? Was it on TBS or TNT?
Oh, you're safe.
I think it was TNT, wasn't it?
Mother?
For me, I think it was TNT, I believe. That did it.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
Both still
Mr.
do
Filbert.
it? Hey, really?
And I think they also said Otto's name.
I remember when TNT started doing the
I shall speak
24
with them.
Hours of Dread Dawn.
You run
And then
inside.
that didn't last very long. Unless
Yes,
they still
Mother.
do that too.
24 hours are at dawn. Why would
Your
they do
husband's
that?
friends may be in
I
danger.
don't know.
Just
they
as
did
he
it
was.
for, they
How
did
can
it for
we
a
help?
little while.
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and
That was their
couldn't defeat
number one
Harlow.
movie that they played
The
on
last
TBS.
thing we need is that monster coming
It was
after
like
you.
It was the most played movie on TBS was Red Dawn and Demolition Man and what was the other one?
It may be
Toy
too late for that.
Soldiers.
I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
It was like their hardcore
Please,
lineup. You know what I mean?
please
Like, it
keep
was
your
just there
distance.
I'm
all the
sorry
time.
again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the
And
two of you for your
Jean-Claude
kindness.
Van Damme's Lionheart, which I can't
Not
watch
to
because every
worry,
time
Mrs.
every time I
Bickle.
watch that, somebody dies.
My father used to say that rain does not fall on
Like,
one roof
not
alone.
joking.
We are here to
I am
help each
not
other.
exaggerating at all.
I must learn
I
more
cannot-
about
I'm not
Mr.
allowed to
Bickle's
watch that
friends
movie.
and why
I
Harlow
like
is
the movie,
after
but I
them.
can't watch it.
You'll be hearing from me as soon
Nope.
as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Very kind of creepy. I'm not superstitious really, but I kind of am because of that movie.
Get that in session waiting for that. It's on.
Well, yeah, if you piss me off, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna Lionheart you. Like, code word Lionheart. Get ready, it's random. But Dopey hates my movie choices when it comes time for me to fall asleep, and I really need to fall asleep, and I have to throw those movies on and make you just pass out. One of them's Real Steel, and the other one's Here Comes the Boom.
I just put in my Bluetooth headphones and wait 10 minutes. Not even. Sometimes it's 5 or less.
It's normally the intro songs that get me. Not the actual movie itself. It's like the intro songs or whatever, and then out like a light.
Or if I really want him to fall asleep, I'll just keep scrolling. Eventually he'll get bored and fall asleep.
Just start thinking of things in my head and go down autism lane, and then I just pass out. Your wife doesn't like that movie? Which one? Here Comes the Boom or Real
Probably
Steel?
both.
Probably both. Something about Kevin James being a MMA fighter is just hilarious. What's up, Nagam? Good stuff. No, we just hit 300K. The Martian with Matt Damon puts me to sleep. Me too. It's another one as well. But then sometimes I just get into it, and then I stay awake. Like, I don't know.
Don't you hate that when you need to go to sleep and you put on a movie that normally makes you go to sleep, and then you get into it for some reason?
I mean, even though you've watched it 500 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
get that a
annoying.
lot with the stupid little movies he puts on. I'll wake up in the night and I'll find myself watching it for a second, and I'll watch the whole stupid movie and not even know why.
Yeah, Braveheart. Yep. I haven't seen Braveheart in a long time.
Not going to.
I can't fall asleep to Braveheart because I like to watch it too much, so I don't even try.
The Office? You know, okay, I've only seen like 3 episodes of The Office.
Braveheart, I'll give it credit for being a good movie, but just don't follow its history because it's not quite accurate.
A lot of movies aren't about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, for a start, Braveheart is William Wallace.
We even get it in its all of its accent glory.
You would be wise not
Can you do
to
the line for us,
underestimate
please?
the student.
I would love you forever.
Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything
I
I've
would
ever
love you
seen, and I've
forever,
been
Spence,
teaching a
if you can
long
pull it off,
time.
man. Just give
It
us
is a
all of
joy
it
to
in all
have
of
such a
its glory, bro,
student.
and
It
dude,
can be.
Sorry, I tuned out there. What was that?
give us one good iconic Braveheart line, dude, in like all of your
I
beautiful
received your
accent
owl.
glory, dude.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
I'm going to have to think about this
He
because
and
the one I
Ranrock were
wanted
close
to do, I
once,
don't know about.
but they had a
if
falling
it's
out.
YouTube
You
friendly.
believe he can be trusted?
The fireballs and lightning bolts.
Oh yeah, you can do that one. You just
He
gotta
seems
you gotta get
trustworthy.
into it, bro. Full
Difficult
character,
to know,
man.
really.
Come on,
But
come-
Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted,
Stand up and just
will
shout
he
it
help
out,
us
bro.
get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your
It's
efforts
been a long
result in
time
our
since I've seen the
learning
movie, so let me
something
get
about
the quote
Ranrock's
for you so I get it exact.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock
Spence
is
is the
searching
champ,
for
dude.
something,
Spence
but he
is the
couldn't say
champ,
what.
dude. Love it, man.
Perhaps
Love
that
it.
helm will
Love
yield some
it,
answers.
dude.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise,
Either way, you're out
when
really
visiting my portrait at my
Yeah,
castle.
it depends. I've been
Rookwood
narcolepsy
Castle.
lately.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Man, just getting old, dude.
I
Go
could
down,
have
I
we
go
could
down.
have him having a full blown conversation. I'll be be talking 1 second, and I not even look over at him, and he's snoring mid conversation. Well, I'm sometimes I'm like, really? Other times I'm like, I wish I could fall asleep that fast.
I never used to be able to fall asleep like that though. like ever. It's something new ever since I had the Kung Flu.
I'm sorry to tell you that
And
Victor
just
Rookwood,
getting older.
evidently your
I never
descendant,
used to be able to fall asleep like that.
is
I
a
used to
dark
have
wizard in league
insomnia
with
problems.
Ranrock.
My descendant?
Brain
A
never shuts
dark
off, you know,
wizard?
having autism and stuff like that.
I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
It was mild
Not
until you
only
found out you
is
had
it the
it.
location of the next trial, it is
Okay,
home to a
I'm
source of
stuck on
power
something
that would
again.
be
I have no idea what,
devastating
but
in the
okay.
wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Gunner put a block behind me.
No time to waste.
Nope.
I'll meet you at
Gunnar likes to
Rookwood
put blocks
Castle.
behind us.
Not a block behind me.
Yeah, the Kung Flu, man. I don't like to say the CVID word, so you know we call it the Kung Flu. You are running into something hard over there, aren't you? Gone now?
I don't know. It's weird. I pulled up to the truck like this, and then I couldn't back out from it. So let's try that again. Oh, there it is. Now it's gone. There it is again.
Can you narrow down where it's at?
I'm trying to do it. I thought it was bucket related, but it didn't look like it's bucket related. I'm trying to back up right now, and I can't move. So it's got to be.
Looks like there's something like. Can you move now?
Seems like it. Let me try to line up again. That's weird. It's strange.
I'm gonna start referring to it that way, dude. Well, for a while, anytime we set it as a creator, we
There it
get
is
like
again.
flagged. So I stopped saying it, right? Because it would flag it on the algorithm, so I just started calling it the Kung Flu. Weird. Hitting something imaginary all day today. Have you guys seen the new Gladiator 2? No, we haven't yet.
I'm not.
But we're gonna watch the new Venom tonight. Dopey wants to have a little bit of a hangout.
Revelio.
Since I don't gotta go to work. Oh man, I'm so happy. I just got back to work from being on medical leave for 3 months, and then they said I had the 22nd to the 2nd off for the holidays. And then I kind of somewhat convinced my guy that, like, my security guy that comes and picks me up and stuff like that, drives me around to the different sites, kind of convinced him to take an early holiday and the holiday and combine both of his things. So that way I didn't have to, that way I could get more time. So,
Oh, I see it, Grumpy. Don't move.
Yeah, I see it too. It's right in front of my bucket.
you guys found it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can get rid of it that way.
Right, I've got a compromise for you. Check
No,
your DMs.
you can't get rid of it either. Okay, so it's not a screen burger. There's actually something. You drove right through it.
It's gone.
Oh,
Interesting.
he got it. Now Gunner got it.
Check my DMs. Okay, one second.
Weird.
I'll do the last paragraph that's highlighted, but I'm not doing the freedom bit because my poor neighbour will be sleeping.
Oh, if your neighbors are sleeping, dude, I don't want to.
You don't have to do it. Don't let them bully you.
You good, bro? I'm just messing, dude. really, chat. Let's get him. No, just kidding. Nah, dude, your neighbors are sleeping, brother. I don't want you to get in trouble with your neighbors, dude.
Yeah,
No,
that's the point.
The rest of it's fine. I'm not doing the freedom bit at the end.
Revelio.
Aye. Fight and you may die. Run and you'll live. At least a while. And dying in your bed many years from now, would you be willing to trade all?
Alohomora.
Let me chat my baby less proper.
They try to read. Now we know what directors have to go through and like casting agents and stuff.
I would be terrible at that.
Oh, me too. Fuel check and a save. Thank you very much for looking out. We'll get this fuel check here and then I'll drop a save here.
Like comedy stuff, improv, not a problem. Script stuff, terrible.
Yeah, same. I have a problem script as well. I have to memorize it first and then do it. Really paying 3 months in counting. Hernia and lower back. I had to get hand surgery is what I had to get, and I had an abdominal mesh replaced. So my work gave me 3 months out. I went back November the 7th, and Christmas time break.
I think I just dug a hole there.
Yo, what's up, old yeller?
I think my biggest problem with trying to do that is I read a lot faster than I can talk.
Your brain speeds up faster than your comes out. Yeah, I do the same thing. Then I get lost and then I just give up. Like, yeah, whatever.
Yep, that was exactly that.
Well, that's the way I was in school too. My teachers thought I couldn't read and stuff like that, but I just didn't read. I don't like reading out loud. Is what it is.
Me either.
My best grade in English was a speech I had to do in front of my class where I just asked to sit down and the teacher graded me the highest mark because he knew between my friends I could talk. I just refused to do it in front of a group.
Yep. I think a lot of people have that issue. Anybody in the chat, are you guys that same way or do you not care? Some people have no problem. They're just like boom, 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 boom. But I don't know what it is, man. I can read just fine. I just don't like doing it out loud.
My problem is when I'm typing to someone, like my brain just goes stupid.
I think I have a little bit of trouble. I don't have as much trouble as I used to. When I was younger, I had a little trouble. I think some of it was my dyslexia because I would have trouble and I'd say the wrong word for the something because of my I think my dyslexic brain would work a lot funny.
But then people are like, yeah, now Split, you read thousands of chat messages, no problem. Well, I'm not gonna say maybe no problem, but
no problem except for all the names.
No problem with the names, dude. When I look at Michael, Michelle, or Mitchell, I can't see the difference. And I really have to stop and just look at it.
Yeah. What you mean?
And then even then, I start like, am I right? Am I wrong? And my brain just has a meltdown. And I just say hell with it. I guess. I'm not exaggerating it at all. That's how it happens. There's a few words and things like that do that to me.
That's dyslexia for you.
Yeah, or a sequence of certain numbers. Like if there's no breaks in the number and it's just all like numbers and there's no commas or anything like that in there. There's nothing breaking it up. I have a hard time reading the number. But if there's breaks, I can tell you exactly what it is. Like,
Nah, I'm weird with big numbers. I can break up fast, and I'll remember that number pointlessly for weeks, sometimes even months.
we did a good job hanging out and having a little podcast stream. You think there, Yeller? Nice, man. Yeah, we're gonna try to do those things a little bit more often and stuff like that. You know.
I think we lost Artie.
We didn't. That he's playing something else.
Okay.
It's all good.
It's like we had two truck drivers for a few minutes, and all of a sudden I was like, what happened?
Oh, but fill that slot though.
Nice.
Keep them coming.
The worst thing about remembering numbers is remembering your bank card number.
I literally went to the store the other day, and I was trying to, somehow in my mind I got my PIN code backwards in my head, and I couldn't get it right at all. And I actually literally had to go to a keypad and remember, the movement to get it figured out.
Damn, bro.
Just-
Now,
yeah.
it's getting now. That's just old age.
That's a senior moment.
That's a senior moment. Mixed with a bona fide brain
Revelia.
fart. Well, let's see. Evening. What's up, Next Wood? Watching this while playing in my solo world. I don't mind reading out loud, but it does give me anxiety. Yeah, in front of people it does. But when there's people looking at you when you're reading, that's when I have a problem. Well, lately I've been getting out of that lately.
I'm fine as long as it's, like I say, not scripted. As long as it's not written exactly what I've got to say. If I can just be myself, I'm absolutely fine.
I do much better when I slow down. Yeah, like old Yeller said, when Splish just slow down, bruh. Your brain gets going a million miles an hour, and everything just word soup. After a day of driving truck and being on the road, I enjoy tuning into you guys. Makes me want to go home and hop on my PC even more. 2 more weeks. Yeah, man. Well, when you get in and you're home off the road, come on in. Come on in and play with us, dude. Just let us know. If you only have so many days and you're home and you want to jump in and play a little, we'll make sure we have a spot for you, dude. We have a lot of truck drivers. We have a lot of people that are on rotational work, things like that. So we try to make sure we cater to you guys that work hard, bros. You know. Let Spence roll through there for a little bit.
Okay, out of the way there, Gunner.
It doesn't let you become a member, Spence? I'm sorry, I just read your thing.
Yeah, I don't know why when it lets me do it with another channel if I want to.
Are you already a member?
No,
No, he's gray.
Won't let you sub to me?
Which is weird because it lets me do it and I have a branded account.
I don't have a branded account. I get gifted a membership. Shane.
Does anybody else not see the join button on the page? Or to become a member? Or you don't have to join. I'm just asking if it's not there for anybody else. Like on the main page when you go to the channel.
Mine just says
join
see
there, or-
perks.
Yeah,
it's because you're already a member.
Stupid.
Well, I mean, Goldwing Ben just membered up today. I see subscribe plus the button that is like the membership on the stream. Huh. Okay, so you see it.
I just looked as well. There's another streamer that I watch for racing games, and I can join his channel if I want to, but I can't join this one.
Weird. Oh, interesting.
Revelio.
And that's on my phone and my iPad. I need to check it on my. I need to see if I can log in through my laptop and see if it's any different through that.
It might just be your iPhone or something like that, or yeah, it's strange.
If you still can't see it, makes me wonder if you had a VPN, if it could be.
Possibly. It
I
could
wonder.
be your pop-up blocker too, if you have a pop-up blocker.
No,
but no, he sees it for other people, so that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm just thinking maybe they don't like you over there.
Revelio.
I don't know.
They just don't. I'm blocked off on his channel, in his country. I knew I was gonna make him do a reading of Braveheart, and then just like, no, blasphemy.
But what's even weirder about that is Shane gifted me a membership before, so it is possible for my account to do it, to link with this. It's just.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any reason why you can't.
Revelio.
Which is weird. Other people do it. So it must be something either with your country or. I'm not sure. It's really weird. Just refreshing, it still works. Could it be outdated join button somewhere? That's all done by YouTube, so.
And my phone's a 14 Pro and it's all up to date.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Post in general what you see. Well, yeah, because you're a member. Where it says see perks, that's because you're a member.
That's where the join.
That's where the join. It'll say join. I think it's funny how many of you guys are confused about the vertical streaming. Why does it look like this all of a sudden? I don't understand.
Because nobody reads.
Because nobody reads. True. This is what I see on the desktop. I think it's the little plus thing. I think is what it is. It's right next to the subscribe. I think the plus is the thing for some of you guys now. I think they changed it. Is that what that is? It's the plus? Is that what the join button is now? Can somebody confirm that? Because that's kind of weird. For some people, it's like a whole different thing. And some other people, it's like, obviously you don't have to do it, but I'm just kind of curious how it looks different, I guess, on everybody's devices. That's kind of weird. It must be that they added a plus to it. Like, you can subscribe, plus you can do this. You get the plus. Maybe.
I even just tried unsubscribing, subscribing again to see if that would. I'll see if I can get it going through my laptop. It's just in case other people have an issue with it as well.
Interesting. Yeah, they definitely changed some stuff too. When I initially joined, there was 2 subscribe buttons. The left one was subscribe plus, and the other one was just the normal subscribe. Oh, so did they change it to subscribe plus? Is that what they changed it to? Instead of join? Interesting. That has to be what it was. Definitely did. They definitely did something. You have a join button? Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know then.
Wonder who
I have
lives
no
here.
clue. Then none. Strange. Yeah, they did do a bunch of different stuff with the shorts and things like that, and I am streaming on shorts right now, so I mean, they might be changing some things around, so who knows? Yeah, exactly. Who knows exactly when all these things are going to be fully out and about and fully integrated. And like, apparently if you're in the US, like, you can donate something called like rubies. Like, I think they're copying like the whole TikTok thing, so like you guys will donate like rubies and like different
I will make you praise.
Apparently they wanted to test it out on my channel because we have a lot of gifteds, and
Hello.
Hey, Henry, you hear me?
Rook's loyalists.
Alright, so
They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Was, doing this in game with the little yeah, what was that? Which one is that? YouTube Gold, I think is what it was. They had all the like the little teeny mining equipment or the RC stuff, and I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, full on trommels, sluice boxes, everything like that works. So this map is called Iron Mountain Pit. It's one of the newer maps that came out with all the new dirt dispersion and things like that. It starts with in this pit that comes already pre-done. We decorated the outside of it and put the safety fencing in and stuff going down into the pit.
Ranrock wants us to find the child.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we'll make it the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell it with us.
Might change a little bit here, so we'll see what goes on with that. But this one comes with it. We did bench down an extra couple layers. We extended it and went down a little deeper compared to what it normally is. But we ended up not hitting anything good, and it started just being a lot of gross pay. So we kind of upgraded the town, added some little roads, like saying, added the safety fencing. We have a little fuel area here, like a little cell pad.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Area here because we're kind of just role playing it.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. I won't rest. Dead.
And kind of took a drilling
up there. That's our way in.
We were looking around to find big densities, big giant areas of pay dirt and coal, because that's all you're going to
Wingardium Leviosa.
No real bedrock gardens too. You might find a random coal, like you might find a random copper node here and there that might run a little to the surface. It's going to be kind of small, so most of that stuff's on bedrock. So we were just looking
if I'd known our plan was to dig up half the country. I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
We could see the drill pattern.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here?
All you saw was a whole bunch of white dots.
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
Extended and pushed out a little bit more.
So,
as you can tell,
unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We can only drill so deep, right? So we've been in here taking down the side of the mountain and cutting out these layers.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
So we had to start with the highest parts first, bring it all down to a flat level. And then once we moved down a hole there, I had to push out even further into the ravine.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
So you can see us doing that here today.
Confringo!
How delightful!
Flash! Look what you've done!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You will pay for yours. No more happy days for you. You're easier.
Confringo. Take
little truck is. So this side is going to be a long bend. Down. We can't go down anymore. So that way we have a nice little spiral pit going all the way down, and it's not, we didn't use nukes or any weird, crazy anything or things like that, right? So pretty much what we're doing with this project, and it's mainly just to have fun and chill and relax and move some dirt, move that digital dirt and have fun. We have about 80, I think we're close to 80 hours of content. So we have, I think it's like 80 hours of streaming, I think is what we have. This is episode 17 or 18. And then you have to add.
I'll be right back. Okay.
And like cover the updates and things like that. So if you guys ever have any questions, feel free to stop on in and say what's up or play for a little while. We have a spot open.
Make that a little wider for you, Spence.
I need to fix my controls at some point. They're on the wrong sticks.
It's not perfect, but it's a decent ramp. It'll get you down.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Yeah, we just try to make sure the logistics are somewhat normal. You know, obviously there's better ways to do this. Normally I would plan out a whole mine site, sketch it all out with the overview of the map. But this is kind of like just a free dig project. Like I've been a open pit mine supervisor and things like that, so a lot of the stuff just comes natural to me. But I don't try to go too hardcore on everybody because it just, you know what I mean? It's people want to play and have fun, right? So I'll come in and put a basic mine layout. Also, too, I try to make sure that it's fun to play on. You know what I mean? Like, if you're coming in to drive a rock truck, I want to give you a good rock truck experience. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the goal of what I like to do on the saves is give people that are coming into play.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
So that's why we're going to build these pits a certain way. That's why we like to haul pay. Because, for one, the game has a hard time with everybody digging and everybody trying to doze and things like that. So some people just have to be haul truck drivers. So giving it something fun for them to do and a cool course to drive on and stuff like that, right, is fun. That's why we try to keep our wash plant away from everything else, and we can simulate trucking pay and
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Fun
Let's see where they lead.
Hanging out, right? So some people don't want to use the heavy equipment. They just want to use rollers and fuel trucks and haul trucks. And haul truck drivers are like the soul of the crew. No haul truck drivers means no pay gets moved.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
You know what might be a really good spot here, Ravi? Is it might be a good spot for us
I
to,
heard something. I was hoping that was you.
I have an idea. Maybe what if we put a pad over here behind this wash plant?
Yeah.
And we run the dump box for the dirt up to the spot and drop the
Professor
belt
Rookwood,
right onto
the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of
so
magic.
that way if there is a little pay
and
there,
have broken open some
it'll
sort
go
of
through the
container.
wash plant, right?
No.
And then
Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Merger, yeah.
At the drop box, the merger. Well, there we got one coming in with Andy. Dropping the...
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
We did just have an update.
I would join you if I
beta
could.
branch, which brought in the
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
I'm just a little behind on the content and doing all the stuff like that, but I will be bringing a little bit of an update video to you guys, and then once it gets a little further along in the beta, we will be dropping that. We'll be coming in and playing with it. As well as Den dropping the 5 gifted. I'm not sure why the gifted aren't coming through on the thing there. They're getting dispersed into the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something's obviously being done. Something is broken. Something is broken. It's not doing the gifteds for some reason. Let me check something here. 2 seconds here, guys. Something got turned off. I don't know what and why. But Dan, thank you very much for that 5 banger, man. Stop, dude. 2 seconds here, chat. 2 seconds here. Bear with me here.
I've moved the fuel truck to the bottom of the ramp.
Verify that you are a human. Yes, I am a human.
Oh, Den over here as well. Another 5 gifteds.
Well, those came up.
Maybe it's because I started mine first?
It just came up.
Oh, that's right.
I thought it was I had to start before you for it to show up on yours. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe change something where it's the other way around now?
I don't know.
Because it's working now. 'Cause then just dropped 5 on my side.
And Andy got Jeff. Andy got Doc.
Yep.
He got Doc.
He got Doc on mine.
He got
Suck
Doc
it.
on yours. Okay, so apparently it's just broken because Dopey's streaming. So
just likes me better.
he likes Dopey better. Much love, Den, for the 10 banger, man. Okay, well that fixes my problem and figure out what the heck was going on. So apparently it's just Streamlabs being dumb. Again. Weird. Interesting.
Ben's just getting all the magical Pokemon.
He did get all the magical Pokemon. What the heck, man? I'm batting 1,000. It shows that you have 2 streams. Yeah, I do, because I do have 2 streams. We got the
3
vertical
actually.
We have 3 actually.
Yeah.
Dopey. Yeah, we got Dopey. We got my vertical, and we got the normal horizontal. Awesome. Awesome.
There's another roller at the bottom of the ramp next to the excavator.
Yeah.
So the API is just. Okay, so the API is just being stupid.
Figured it out.
Well, at least we figured out that it's going to Dopey. It tracks it on Dopey's, but not mine. Weird. Interesting.
So does that mean when you vertically stream, you depend on which one you start first too? Probably.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Last that should be tracked.
Unless they changed it.
Unless
they may have.
It could just be the API doesn't know what to do because we have so many streams running. So it's confused. You know what I mean? Because like,
you'd think a program called Streamlabs would be able to handle streams.
Actually, when I told them that was happening, they never thought it was even a problem because they didn't. Right? Because they even said they're like we'll just never be able to fix it. But in their thing. So typically, what we found out is that whatever stream starts, maybe that's what it is, Dopies. Maybe it's just we just forgot. You have to start after. No, because it was the other way around.
What's the other?
It was always whatever stream started after. Right now, Dopey's is being tracked, mine's not being tracked, so it's really strange. It's out of the normal. But Dopey's stream was started first today, which is weird.
Well, they may have changed something because a lot more people are doing what you're doing now.
Yeah.
With multiple streams, vertical and horizontal and all that kind of garbage.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So they may be trying to change something so they could handle it better.
Read more streams than just one and track more than just one stream. Yeah. Listen, I can read her chat too. Listen, here, bro. Who's like, it doesn't matter how many angles he has, you're still a better streamer. Thanks, Who. Appreciate it, buddy.
Terrible employer. You ran me over today.
Yeah. What's up, joke? Love you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop grading from checking ahead.
Our buckets combined, we equal full dump.
Yep.
Like gunners next. Move this over here. Why Den's thing didn't go off, but What, am I gonna get a grumpy view? It sounds really bad, like... It sounds like you'd have like in a toilet cam or something.
Well,
Get
type
that
of thing.
grumpy view.
Type of thing you'd see is what you saw in the
Perhaps
chat
I
on
can only
Discord,
move
probably.
objects while I'm on the other side of the
gosh.
archway. Lumos.
Yeah, Den's like over.
Leviosa.
Den's like almost 1,300 gifted. The
Wingardium
closest person is
Leviosa.
Glenn, but we haven't heard from Glenn since he said he had the Kung Flu. So. But Ryu's catching up. Ryu's at like 500, but still light years away. The third stream is just the vertical on the YouTube Shorts, so that because we have a contract right now through YouTube to do 20 hours of streaming on vertical to fulfill this contract. So.
We massacred this cut today.
Oh yeah.
Hey, joke box.
Yeah, Glenn was at like 700. You guys were like neck and neck for quite a while.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You just
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah, I didn't. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, that's why you don't give your personal information out on the stream. People should be smarter than that.
Think so.
You would think. I mean,
Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean, we have to tell people all the time to like not give out their information. Like, you know. Like, we've actually had to ban people from our community because they wouldn't stop giving out their personal information, like, in the open general chats. Like, I'm not joking you. Like, dude, stop giving out your address and stuff like that. Like, who got you? Den just got you. Den got who? Den got a lot of the magical Pokemon this month. Not even
Tell you what, this thing eats the fuel though.
Well, now I'm curious because I think I still have.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And oh, it won't let me do it here. What? Did I do it
I
on the
need to
normal one?
reposition the pillar whilst on one side of the archway so that I
Can I
can
do it on
climb
Dopey's?
it on the other side of the archway.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me right now.
There's your one on the Cousin Bear. I just got Cousin Bear.
You just got Cousin Bear, yeah. it must be the first stream of the day gets counted as the thing. Well, there you go. That helps out. Dopey hates that when she has to get up and like start her stream before, so things are counted. Thank you much for that, there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
And you got Cousin Bear too. You one shot and you got a Pokemon, dude. What
Yep.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So yeah, it must be the first stream of the day now. They must have changed it.
Leviosa.
We gotta take Dopey to a movie night and
Wingardium Leviosa.
watch Gladiator 2.
Leviosa.
I don't think that's like one of her. That's not one of your movies you'd want to go to the theater for. I'm gonna say it right now. I've heard it's horrible. I've heard it's horrible. Like everyone's saying it's bad. Has anybody seen it? Don't spoil it, but it's been that way for a bit. It's always the first stream.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why am I having like a brain lapse? For some reason, I thought it was always the one that starts the last.
Leviosa.
No, it's always been the one.
So they changed it here recently then. So it's always the one that starts first. Now, okay, then that was changed. I wonder how long that's been that way for. They must have changed the API up a little bit.
It actually makes sense to have the first one, but
Well, when we tested, that's why we always had Dopey start first if she wanted to stream, and then I would start my stream up. Was what was the test, unless I'm just literally having a cosmic brownie moment. Which I probably am, more than likely. Yeah, it was always the last stream was the one that was counted.
Yeah.
So they might have changed it to be the first stream.
I would always have to start mine first. That way the gifteds would show up on yours because you would start after me.
Yeah.
Them are good eating cosmic brownies.
Oh. No, the thing is, do they have a line or not?
They've always had a line.
Some people say they don't have
They always had a line.
I thought the line was for
Sherry, it's just she hopes you're not gonna be fat and thing.
Definitely eating the
That
whole
pillar
thing.
is blocking the
I mean,
path.
at the
I'll
same
need to
time,
move it.
like just shove the whole brownie in your mouth.
You're supposed to be, that's the fold line, so you can shove the whole thing in your mouth easier. Tested it out. I could have swore it was the whatever stream started second was the one that got priority on the gifted. Yeah, I remember we tested it out too. That's why I'm confused but it has been like a year since we tested it again. So maybe it's changed because it was like 2 years ago we found this out.
Hop out there. Oh, there you go. Nope.
Who only eats half the brown?
I was trying to look it up a little bit, and the only thing I found is supposedly you can send one stream to Streamlabs and they'll put the vertical for you.
Position this archway.
But I don't think you'd want that.
I mean, if that's the case, I mean, that's why we always had Dopey start first and I started after. Was because it would always take priority of her stream for the things. Dopey, were you streaming the other day when Taylor did the 10 gifted? You were, and you started your stream after mine, and it favored yours over mine. Something's jank.
I just want to start mine first.
Thank God.
No.
Yes, sir.
We're all over the place, making new streams, popping new streams up, doing this, doing that. to say.
We got trucks falling into the dump area.
Oh yeah, you guys got to back up to those. Yeah.
Got it fixed.
Hey, take it easy, Robert.
Yeah, totally not the new guy.
Not the new guy. What's up, Ozzy? Yeah, man, doing pretty good.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Infringo!
Who cares?
Defender! Infringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, somebody wants to take this truck. Oh, yeah. These guys are doing a great job. Yeah, man. Good kick it back. Doing very good. It's good to hear, man. Good to hear. I think a lot of you guys have been just real busy working and
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I guess I could fly this truck here. We'll have to try that out tomorrow then, Dopey. Have you have me start first and then you start after. I could have swore it was always the other way around. Whatever stream started last got priority. But obviously it's working the way Den's saying it right now because Grumpy gifted on the one that was started last. You started first today. And I started the horizontal was second, and then third was the other one. So that was the order for today that I fired them up in. So first one takes priority. Oh, you mean Dopey stream? Yeah. She can mute us if you guys just want Dopey only. She was just hanging out because she said nobody was chatting and stuff like that. So.
What?
Nobody was
I need you guys, and who am I gonna talk to?
Nobody. Your
There's a
game
pillar here,
in chat.
but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
The voices in your head.
Yeah, people like what you're doing right now, Dopey, with the Hogwarts. So, like you're getting some good views on it, and people have been leaving comments saying that they've been enjoying the Hogwarts stream, and the last thing they want to hear is my nerdy butt.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what chat you guys are in if you're on YouTube. All just one chat for me. So I don't know if you're in Dopey's chat No, I'm yeah.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Infringo!
How'd y'all move so much dirt? These guys are beasts, man. You guys have been hauling
Hitting
this
those
page.
marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
funny story about the guy on TikTok. So the truck club somebody came up with the brilliant idea to order glow-in-the-dark eggplant valve stem caps.
Oh.
So whoever was acting a fool or was like late to one of the events or something at night, you got the glow-in-the-dark eggplants. For valve
You got some
stem
wanners?
Yeah. You got some Franks.
Yeah. You got them Franks. Got them wings. Yeah, we are dwarfs. We are part. We just dig dirt. We got issues. It's all right. Like digging that dirt.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, our equipment's beat up, man. It needs to be fixed, maintenance, painted. I think the paint it wears out a little fast. What happens when you have a proper pit that doesn't look like chaos?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Move down this way, Oliver and Gunner, so that Split can dig that side, load you on that side, and I can load you on this side. That way we don't have to cross over each other.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What level system for you, if you don't mind me asking, like my computer?
After pulling the block out through the archway,
Is that
we
good
can
already?
place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm confused.
I started digging downhill over here for some reason.
Leviosa. That is your overall company level, and it gives you the ability to unlock different things when you're leveling up through the game. So, because not everything unlocks at like level 1, right? So, you get XP, level up, boom, boom, boom.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, so there's different unlocks at certain points. You don't just get to buy certain. You don't get to just go right all of a sudden and just buy the best piece of equipment, unless you're playing on like creative mode. So.
Leviosa.
This is why we can't have nice things. As a past gas, man. So what are you digging anyways? Right now we're digging a mixture between a little bit of coal and we're digging a little bit of pay dirt and dirt. We have a ton of dirt.
Wingardium Leviosa.
When we surveyed this thing, we drilled down, which was you could drill about 10 meters in a crack.
Leviosa.
It was all great. This whole area was just rich with pay dirt. It didn't say dirt really anywhere. And then now all of a sudden we get down a little deeper and it just turned to absolute garbage. So we're trying to get through it. Right, we're trying to get through it. Hopefully hit some bedrock somewhere. Hopefully we can hit it. If not, we just gotta keep running material in this pit and see what it yields. We have all the material being collected, all the good material, but we've been selling the dirt as we go, so.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
We have all that material just stored in a box, so we'll know by the time we're done at the bottom how much money we have made.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finally, after 2 months, Earl. Oh, are you one of the new saves? I think you said you were on one of the new saves, right? It's still on sale on Steam? Oh, you're on the Scandinavian map? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's deep, man. Like I said, I'm not too sure if I'm a fan of the new ore and goodness. I like the randomness of it because it really cuts down the amount of money that we make. I do, but I think Bedrock is too deep in most spots of the maps. It's way too deep. But it allows us to do what we're doing now, really make a good sized pit and get down to it, right? So.
Leviosa.
Yeah, it's been about 5 cuts with the 8,000. Yeah, I mean, we were on the side of a hill, so we're not technically that deep out here towards this outer edge. I mean, for us to hit Bedrock right here, we got to go down probably 5 more times right here to hit Bedrock, but we'll hit Bedrock sooner over there. But we're making the roads, right, to get down deeper, so that's kind of the issue that we have. Did I get blocked from stream chat? I don't think so. I see your chat. See if I might have missed something. Sometimes the chat where you're typing in.
Looking back on stream, I'm not seeing him. That's the first thing I think I've seen him type.
That's the first thing I've seen him type in a while. Yeah.
I know you said something in.
Nope, that's the first chat message I've seen from you, Excavator.
Yeah, it's on the phone.
In some time, yeah.
Strange.
I'm playing on the older map so the Bedrock's easy to find. Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, I see you. Okay. Maybe it just had some weird issue with YouTube or something like that. YouTube likes to do that.
Yeah, this dispersion with Bedrock higher, I think wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, you were just having a YouTube error or something like that. Something weird.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, Quarry Hills is a good map.
Leviosa.
Can we get a hype in the chats for these guys running these haul trucks all day? You guys have been killing it.
Yeah. Especially Gunner, he's nuts on these haul trucks.
Yeah, Gunner's like haul truck Jesus over here.
Confringo.
There's just Christian over there. We love Christian, man. Christian.
Look at Dolphin Flogger.
Confredo!
Yeah, look at
Confredo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, we're almost done with this. Go ahead, drop a save real quick. Drop that save.
Can't talk about weird spelling anyway.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You have English, then you have American English because your spelling's so bad.
America.
That's why I'm bilingual.
I speak dumbass fluently.
Same. Gunner has that fart energy he's using. I still think that was probably one of the funniest moments on stream all year. Gunner farted. Gunner's like, what? Oh, what did you say right before she did that? You said something that was like, it was almost like an action scene movie when it happened. You know, when they have like a call sign?
Arresto Memento!
Like a catchphrase. It was perfectly timed.
Hang on.
Arresto Memento! Arresto Memento!
Just watching Iron Eagle. See how much money we're making just selling dirt?
Yeah, well, we will have made probably close to $500,000
Arresto Memento!
since you bought that other truck. Time we get done.
And if you let it run for a week,
Wingardium Leviosa!
24 hours a day, it might empty the plant out.
Maybe. Well, I know I went over, so I opened up the save just to test something out. And I went over and I hit the 2 conveyor belts. Nothing happened, it just kept running. It's like, okay. And then I hit the merger, and then 2 minutes later it stopped. I deleted the merger 2 minutes later. So it literally has like 1,000 rock trucks stuck in that.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Good thing there isn't a realism aspect of the game, and it backs up out of the merger.
Honestly, it should.
It would be cool. We'd be in trouble, though.
Oh, we just had to make sure we sort our pay properly first, right? Sorting stations.
No, but 1,000+ rock trucks worth of dirt on the ground.
Lumos.
Oh yeah. If all of a sudden they changed it and it was just started spitting dirt out like a volcano, yeah, we would have problems.
There would be a new mountain over there.
Yeah, everything would just
Arresto Memento!
we would have an issue. Does
Wingardium
the
Leviosa!
method still work? Yes, it does. Except for you really need to encase things into the side because it'll re-merge into the side walls. Because the blasting was changed. I'm going to be redoing all the tutorials here soon. Just got to get the time and just kind of waiting for after the New Year's and let a few more changes come out before I start doing my tutorial series.
Revelio!
But it does still work. You just got to give it a real wide area. So if you're trying to blast and you have, say, 5 belts, you need at least 5 belts or 3 belts or 5 belts on each side of those 5 belts to cover the distance. So if you're only trying to blast strip mine a like a 2 meter or a 2 or 3 meter line, let's say so it's 2 or 6. Let's say you're going 6, that'd be 3 belts, right? You're gonna need at least 2 to 3 belts distance on each side, I would say, before you're safe. Because the remerging's a little weird now. It'll just grab a hold of anything and remerge to it and bury your conveyors. And you definitely want to hard in case your the bottom's underneath them with blocks. That's what you want to do. Kind of avoid some of those things. You see, we don't really have that many problems because we just learn the little things that make it to where it doesn't give us issues. If you only plan on blasting 1 row at a time, then I would still do, if you're only just doing 1 row onto 1 belt, go 2 on each side of that one. As a distance away from your walls. Yeah, it's a little, it's not like what you, I mean, for blasting, the walls did work really nice. But, lag was just insane. But it was nice to like, bounce them off the walls. I do understand why people like that aspect. Moving forward, it's just impossible.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We are almost done with this cut. It never got named because we beat it up too fast. This cut never got named.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep.
We smashed it so hard. This one's just it didn't get a name. Unknown. That one cut. That's just unknown.
One really one.
Your kid came in and just removed you. It's all good, brother. Man, things happen. It's all good, man. Call it the hybrid cut. The cut that was forgotten. The hybrid.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Vanishing cut.
Leviosa.
I'll have to help him out a little bit, dude. We got to get him. After the new year, we'll have to get him in. And he's like, no, I don't want to stream while you're streaming. It's like, nah, bro, don't that, man. We'll get him in, teach him how to stream with other streamers, and you know, teach him what to do and things like that, right? Get him on in and get him playing for a little bit during the morning when he can play with us. Like my 12 o'clock to, you know, get him in there for a couple hours. He can pop a stream up, play some out of war with us, just hang out. Maybe if he just wants to chill and hang out and just chat with his chat. And I was just teaching him some of the things on how to do it and proper etiquette while streaming with other streamers and things like that, right? So, and setting up his audio and everything so it works really good for him, and get him on in, get him playing some out of war.
Leviosa.
GMS2 comes out, same thing. Bring back the bands, get a hold of Streaming Geek and Jamie and they're not on, we'll get the rest of our viewers in, like Grumpy and the rest of the guys. You know, we don't know how many people it's gonna be. Hopefully it's hopefully they can get a good stable working, 4 to 5 or maybe 6. Be kind of cool, but we'll take whatever we can get, right? Yeah, I understand that, dude. Just get with us a little bit, man, long, and we'll try to get you in when we can, buddy. I may be able to join Sunday. All right, sounds good. Oh, you all good, dude. Nothing about, there's no skill issues here. You come on in and relax and hang out. Some dirt,
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Shh, thank you much for that sub, man. If you're watching, much love.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Story of my life, walking skill issue. Did we just finish the cut? Well, last few little scrapes of this wall, I guess. Finish the cut then. Dang. I try to, man. Some days are a little bit more if I'm irritated or pissed off about something. Sometimes I'll be a little bit more aggravated, but I try not to stream on those days. But then again, how do you really know if people are just gonna run in and try to aggravate you on purpose? You know what I mean?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Most of the time I'm trying to just chill and hang out. There's no point in being all jacked up for no reason.
Revelio.
Yeah, if you guys want to talk to me about your channels and stuff like that, please make sure you guys keep it in DMs and stuff like that. We got to make sure we treat everybody the same way. And it's a little bit of adjustment. We got to go back to that because so many people have been coming in and advertising subtle little ways, things like that. So if you guys need any information or help, we're talking about your channel, stuff like that, just DM me, you know? Absolutely crushed it. Look at this. This might be the flattest one that we've done so far. Look at that.
Particularly after where I was working. Look how nice
Where you were working, where's the crater is?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Look how far freaking Oliver is down in the hole over there. You can visibly see the hole that thing is sloped into.
I didn't cut that part.
You were close to it, so it's your fault. What is all this over here, man? Looks like a lumpy grandma's butt. What are you?
Didn't cut any of that either.
What is this over here?
When all this was cut, I was on the excavator, so. Okay, let's go over here in this corner. What's over here back in this corner?
Looking good. Don't jump. You don't need to look over there. Don't bother. It's great. I mean.
No, this is
grandma's butt cheeks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier.
Yeah, no, it's actually turned out pretty good.
Leviosa.
A few rough spots, but that's not bad. Yeah.
Okay, so here is the issue.
Flipendo.
I I've got a ton of berries if you need some too.
Okay. So we're not just gonna go round and then down again. We're gonna go around the outside of the thing and go down over on that side. All right. So we got to make sure we start tearing this thing off. We can't just have these massive. So what we're gonna do is this corner was wide on purpose, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of let's see how far out I need to make this here. Somebody get a haul truck and because the haul truck is where we need to think. So can somebody grab a 300 and we'll just judge it by the 300, right? I'll have you drive forward a little bit and then yeah, we can make that. I mean, yeah, we don't have to. We could take the edge off of that. We don't need to put a pole off. Let's see.
You could leave the pool off right here in this dirt spot too. And dig around it. There's no reason why a truck couldn't pull it and you out of the path. Sure.
That little cut.
I'm gonna straight roll that. What's your distance? Yeah. Into you.
What a relief.
For the corner.
And we're gonna start down like right over here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
All right, I think that's gonna be our haul road around, right? So then we're gonna start going down. Look at the other cut right here. So we're gonna go down right here, right about. If you look at the line, if we were drawing across the map, so we're looking like right here is where we're gonna start the ramp.
So the ramp's gonna come down this way, right?
Yeah, the ramp's gonna come down. You can almost see exactly where the ramp needs to be based upon where the other one was. Right, so it needs to be right about. I need to be ending right about. Look over there.
Yeah.
Where it plateaus out for a second, and then it goes up next time. Okay, so...
Yeah, this corner right here is where we'll start then.
Must say, I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Seems like that little intersection there.
Do come in.
Now the question is, should we leave this open, or should we mine
Please,
it out and then
have a
build the
seat.
ramp down? So it's open faced, or should we just start going down and leave this alone?
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
Appreciate the welcoming. Trying to
We're
figure out the
ready.
game myself. Dug a deep hole. Got hard to get back out of it.
I've
Can't
something
drive
to show
like
you.
You can with the dozer, that's for sure. Yeah, it takes a little bit of
Father,
time. We've already
these are my
installed some
colleagues
dozer
from
work in a
Hogwarts.
second. So what do you guys think here? What do you guys think? Chat and the guys working. Should we
Father
should we
hasn't
just start
spoken
going
since
down
my
and
brother
leave
died.
the lip? And then maybe decorate this all with like
On my
trees,
travels,
or should we cut it
I confirm
down?
that
We're
which I've
not trying
always
to extend
believed.
it.
That
Leave
we
it and make a
have the
hole,
power
or do we
to take away
leave it and make a hole
pain.
and deco, or push it out? Is the question.
Well, let's see if we can get out of it.
Well, we have to. I mean, we have to start leaving a lip sometime. So I think we just do it now.
Yeah, I think we do it now. I agree. So, okay, Grumpy, what I need to do is, what we need to do is we need to put a cement barrier right here for me. I need to put cement. We need to build a retaining wall right here.
What have you done?
Right.
I took his
So if we
pain.
can get you to put a retaining wall in, so that way I can scrape up against it with the dozer. Leave me about.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
Again, to make sure. I think this is wide enough for
You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do
drive
not
around the
know
circuit
what
here,
power
right,
that may
widen some
hold.
stuff out a little bit, smooth it down, pack it down.
But the traces of that
That'll make a
magic
nice big
are
curve.
different from what I've
Right
seen
here, if
before.
we decide to go down, it's a little steep. Difficult getting the truck up it.
Oh, we're not gonna be going down that way. We're dozing down and making another ramp going straight this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside
Yeah, so
inside
we'll
the
just-
pit.
Inside the pit. This will be our outside pit wall. Let's see. That's the bend, so I need to make sure that I am right now. So we need. Yes, so we'll need. Let's see here.
I don't know if I can afford the concrete to build you a much retaining wall.
True. I have 50 on me.
I've got one.
You're back.
Okay, then can you grab
in one
the,
piece, no less.
Can we grab Grumpy? Go ahead and jump into one of the excavators, bring it over here, and dig me that ditch line right
It
here.
is good to see you again.
And have you guys load
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light
I'll
of the
knock-
dire circumstances in which we find
I'll knock
ourselves,
out a few
it is most fortunate
things over
that
here
someone
so they
so
can get out.
competent is
Sometimes
following this
someone on
path.
side
Thank you,
loading.
Professor. I shall keep this second
Side loading,
artifact
I can't
safe,
talk.
as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Make you guys a hole over here.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Am I straight enough right there? Ew. Well, we are trying to square this off. So
How do you do? I must say that I was not
I'm
entirely
thinking, Grumpy, is
surprised to
this,
learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
And we're going to leave everything on these side of the
of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
High-speed hydrostatics not working on that thing. Try to pick it up, put it back down.
Yeah, we'll do a flyover here.
I know,
Actually, I can do
I
one
know.
real quick while he's getting
Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly.
Hopefully you will soon hear
hydrostatic
from
wouldn't work.
Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you
Actually,
retrieved.
that wall is
Well
at a
done
weird
today,
angle.
as always.
Straighten that wall
We
out.
shall speak
It's,
again
it's not-
soon.
It's not right. It's pitched off too far to the inside of the cut.
Yep.
So you want to tear those up there for me, Ruby, while I'm doing a flyover?
Yeah.
And try to pitch it off a little bit better towards lining up with it.
I got some nerd data on the wall at the moment.
There's nowhere hanging out on the wall. All right, so pretty much we have the old pit where the thing starts. We have our haul road that goes up, a little wash plant and everything like that in this area, where these guys come up here and dump the material. Wanted to show my wife this game. Thank you, early Xmas present. Let's see here. So that way, so we built a pad. We slowly started carving out the mountainside over the last 800 hours of gameplay, pretty much. And we've been slowly moving our way down and down in, and working on the mine, and kind of getting everything dozed, worked. Build roads, got nice little wash plants. You can decorate. This will all be decorated soon. Very soon. So, anybody tries to distract me this week, I'm just gonna. I don't know.
Far enough over?
It might. No, it's the angle of it. We don't want to make sure it angles into the cut. We want to straight. You know what I mean? I think it's still angling a little bit much.
Okay.
You see what I mean from my point of view? Like it'd be. We want to angle more towards.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Outer.
It's a little hard. It's a little hard to judge when you're up here, so kind of have to put it down and put it back up.
Yeah.
Try out.
So you kind of want to aim. Let me help him out here real quick. You kind of want to aim for me over here. I guess it'd be easier to actually do it from this side, actually.
See where this ends up. I think this will be pretty close. I think.
Yeah, I think you're right on there. Yeah. Okay, so.
It may come in a little bit. But that's because that corner is gonna bend around a little bit.
Yeah. So we've been working quite a bit on the mine site and just been moving massive amounts of material. It's been everyone's been coming in the community and coming in and helping running rock trucks and rolling it, so we have a nice smooth work site. Just trying to build a nice fun little area for them to run the trucks and make sure it's fun gameplay. Just try to get the mine site looking good, and so you guys will be in for a treat whenever we can do when I can do the full decoration on all this, and I'll do a video for you guys on all the deco, and I'll do probably a time-lapse cam of all the decoration, and so that way you guys can see it all come back up in a nice big cool area. Sorry, I'm back. I had to go help the wife put up the Christmas tree. Fun. Welcome back.
I think actually run it back this direction now. A little bit better.
Yeah, I just need a straight edge to follow is pretty much what it is. So.
Hello, Deke.
Yeah, right now the pit looks kind of bare. I'm actually
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
So, because these small little rocks take up a lot of resources when you have to spam as many of them in. And it would be nice to have some
That sounds a
big
very
chunks,
good idea.
like
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see.
So when we look
What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
We need to do this. He's going to need some drivers, guys, so he'll be side-loading you guys. I'm going to grab the dozer and go to work, I guess. Wish me luck, chat. hot and heavy. I'm gonna drop one more save. Being crazy. And yeah. Yeah, like marble walls, different types of big giant rock structures is what we need. And they need to be big so we don't have to use a ton of them, right? So we need like a medium-sized one, which is pretty good size, like maybe the size of like the small haul truck. And then we need one that's maybe the size of like the 200. Then we need one that's like the size of a 400. So that way we can really just wedge these things in, but not have to use a million of them. Right, so...
you guys are want to...
Go ahead.
I was just saying, you guys are going to want to come on this side. Because he's going to be digging on that side of the... There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to be...
And you probably need to use those smaller trucks too. I can't side load these trucks very good. Sorry, guys.
Or do you want... Can you backload if we back in, or do you use...
You can try it.
That doesn't matter.
And is there a way you could... oh, so I already did that. Already read that. What am I missing? Am I missing anything else? Just try not to miss any chat.
It'll work alright. I think the smaller trucks will be easier.
Just a nice little angle. Let's make sure the pitch of my blade is good, and let's get it going.
Whatever works for you, boss.
Ain't no boss. How dare you call me boss?
Rescued the veterans and purchased the spellcraft for the...
Ooh, had a backblade issue there. Don't fight me today, game. Come on. Alright, let's give me maximum tilt.
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort. See, because I got to get down to Grumpy's max depth here that he can dig. So that's how we're judging our cut depths, right? So when we come in, we'll just use these things as like a real quick marker, and then we'll find where Grumpy's cut depth is, and then I will grade to that, and then we'll lock the ramp in. So I'm actually just gonna push right into Grumpy's pile here and offload my material into his hole, and then he can just keep digging. I'm kind of stuck. I'm wedged in here.
About one block deeper is about all there is there.
Okay. About one block deeper, so I need to grade a little bit more.
Simply pretended.
Right. Little bit more. And that's the width I need to go? I guess I can just follow it, yeah, right here off this corner.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure we're wide enough for those 300s, right? So I need to go down a little bit more, so I'm gonna make sure I'm at a little steeper. A little bit more steep grade. See, I'm kind of pushing down a little bit more. That's all right. Because we need to be at the end of his skating around because I'm off my tracks here a little bit. Let's back up off of it. Unload the dirt.
My plan is to have enough.
Oh, that was smooth. There we go. Okay, let's just right here.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Minus 50 DKP.
Nothing
What's
like
up,
finding
man?
just
How you
the
doing,
right
man?
thing, is there?
Go ahead, have you back up there, Grumpy, and I'll just push through.
Let me get out of the way.
Run
me down.
Run them down, dudes. Okay, now I'm going to change the pitch of my blade a little bit since I took off a majority of the bulk. See how I have less of that piston there? I'm going to come through and kind of push this middle section a little bit. Drop her down. And just kind of let it eat. We know we have to drop elevation, but I'm going to go up against the wall. I'll scrape that wall, make sure I get a nice straight line here.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
And try to get the elevation, the right pitch. All right, so. It'll take me a few passes, but as long as he, if you want to dig away from me, Grumpy, probably be the best thing, because that way I can see, you know what I mean, like,
Yeah,
maybe might be better that way, if you follow what I'm saying.
Grab a couple more scoops right here.
Seems like a
Wipe
quiet
these out.
night.
Come on, Dozer. Play ball with me, Dozer. Let's go.
Connor, pull forward so I can slip through there, since you're faster than I am.
I'm gonna have to take the training wheels off of the Dozer here in a second. Alright, training wheels are off. It's
Abandoned
coming
long
down.
ago, no doubt.
I'm dropping a hammer. That's it. That's still not even deep enough, right?
It's like a place right out
It's
of a story.
real close. It's real close.
It's close? Yeah. I'll just give it a nice little skim here. Just gonna float the blade naturally on myself. Take a little off, and at the end I'm gonna dive it down into the ground.
Shane Bardolph thought dark
That way the
magic
trucks aren't
was
having
the
this
answer.
weird giant hump they have to deal with,
Rookwood
and
played a hand in his disappearance.
Then you use the grader.
that should be right about right there, right?
Revelio.
Yeah, looks good.
It is a little steep there, but I can, you'll flatten out, and, you know what I mean, like.
I guess I should have turned around. Sorry, Grumpy.
It's alright. Yeah, Oliver, if you could back in when he pulls out rather than pull in, it'd be good.
I wasn't thinking.
It's alright.
It happens.
Not a huge deal.
I lost my dirt. I'm so depressed.
Oh.
I guess we got to remove some barriers.
I took some barriers out down there for you.
Oh, did you?
On the other side over there. See them?
I see it now.
Oh, it's like I know what I'm doing or something. Look at me, Ma. No hands. I have a question that I have not been able to solve. How do you support from cave-ins using a tunnel? You have to use any building block. So any block above your head, or floor tile, or anything like that, will not trigger the cave-in. You gotta build some type of roof. A lot of people use steel mesh, so they'll use the steel mesh. Or you can use
I'm not going to hurt you.
wood tiles. Any of those things will work. You know what? I should be rolling that. Can we get a? Where's the roller at? Can we get a roller in here? On this ramp? Guess I could hit it with my shovel. Sometimes it's better to hit this up with a shovel or a roller to kind of like help yourself out because you come through the.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Yeah, I didn't have the right grade coming through on each side. Pitch it off left or right correctly.
I think Spence blowing up the porta potty.
It's blowing up that porta potty down there. So I did kind of go real steep right there. Right, so actually what I want to do is I'm probably going to take a little bit of pay dirt out of my pocket right here. So instead of going crazy on it, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a little bit of a right here. I'm going to bring this up a little bit more so that way I can fix it, and Grumpy's going to dig out away from me, and I'm going to fix this area here. Right, so we could obviously just dump the thing, but we're just in here trying to get these ramps in. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of do this, right?
If you need more, I got tons.
Grumpy's going to keep digging away from me here. And then that way I can come in and fix the ramp so it looks nice and smooth. The problem I'm having is I'm sloping down, so digging deeper, sloped roofs are way too steep. You can just use roof pieces, but then just free place them in and then just slowly step them down is what I do. So when you're digging, it would look like this.
You may want to look at these scoops I just took out for your depth.
Okay, so I'll get it here in a second. So hit B. Don't lock it into the grid. Hit B again. Go
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
And just make sure they're overlapped above your head.
Actually,
like
perhaps another time.
So when you're under it, you're still protected. You know what I mean? So you can kind of do that. That'll help you.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Yeah. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
You can kick that bad boy into high gear there, Oliver, and just turn the drum off if you're not rolling. Come down here and try to roll that ramp and see what we got. Those are out of your way. Get down in there and let him get down there and give it a roll, and then, you know what I mean? There's no point in me being in a big hurry, right?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I tried putting something like that over my head in real life, and now I just have a headache. Yeah, there's no tilting or anything like that on access. So, yeah, just roll from here all the way down in a nice strip, and we'll see if we can get
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Like, try to stay, like, try to put the middle of your roller more, like, right here. Because when you roll up against the edge, it pulls it out. It's okay, because we'll be digging it out anyways, so. We'll be coming through here and digging out this whole corner. Right up against here, so we'll be digging, like, all the way down this corner line right here. So once we get a big giant area down here, it'll be a lot easier for us to. Your live stream is lagging? What do you mean? Live stream's lagging? Which one? Which live stream? The vertical or the
Their one's fine.
the vertical one? It might be the YouTube just having issues. I mean, I don't have any dropped frames or anything like that.
Vertical's fine too. It's on your end.
Yeah,
Yep, it looks like fine to me too, so.
Could have been just something weird for the second, or... Yeah. They're both fine? Cool, cool.
I mean, I had to hit live on the vertical because I wasn't live anymore. But that was a me issue.
But there might have been a little hiccup for a second or something when I tabbed out or something like that. Who knows? Yeah, we're in some nasty, gross material. Pretty close to the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save. So 1 second, guys. Get all that work done in there. You kind of want to lock it into place, right? I did drop 2 frames, but that shouldn't lag, right? Gets out of the pit there. I'll just take a look and see because it looks like I'm a little. What's a large rock in the inventory? It looks like that. Right there. That size. Decoration. You can get that at the deco pack. Is that your maximum depth there, Grumpy?
Yep.
All right. So it seems like we need to do a little bit more fanning out here down at the end. A little too low, so I need to put a little bit of a dirt line right here. Okay. Pack this in here a little bit. How many people are live watching tonight? You said that's your maximum depth right there, right?
Watch. I'll take it. You watch it.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. So let's just keep doing this right here, and then we'll have Oliver come in here and roll this down, and then we'll keep going down because we got to get the right. We're almost close to hitting the thing. So I didn't want to go too steep. I think that looks good for right now. Shows at 64 on YouTube. We have 2 YouTube streams going right now. I don't know how many people are watching the other one.
You got 19 on vertical. It looks like.
19 on vertical.
Yep.
That's not too bad. We've got a lot of people coming throughout the day. It seems about 4,000 something people skimmed through the vertical. So. First day doing the vertical. Yeah, I would just keep rolling that out down there, and Grumpy will eventually come to a point where it's starting to yeah, just work on going straight back. We can really figure out the angle of the dangle. We had I think we had 100 and something at some point on the normal stream, which is not normal. This game's needing a good giant update here soon to draw some more people back in. Yeah, we're doing that. I mean, the ramp might need to be steeper, actually. Am I just not steep enough? I mean, it looks good, right?
Looks like you're not quite steep enough.
It does look like that too. I think you're right. I think it does look. It looks like I'm not steep enough. Right? Like, looks like I need to go a little bit more. Because like, if you look at the other side over there, like looks like I ended right there. I'm still here with all y'all. Heck yeah, man. I think I do need to go down a little bit more. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal, but you know what I mean? Like,
Phenomenon.
because we could dig the whole thing out, Grumpy, right? And then the corner over here, see how we go down the ramp, corner over there? The corner is the down.
Yeah.
So I think what we could do is we dig this cutout and then we go down on the corner over here and make our bend like we did on the top up on the other side, and we go down, then we go to the next bench. You know, so wherever we put the bends, they're somewhere, but we have that long corner arc on the backside. I'm green. Somehow have a great night. Hey, Doc. Much love, dude. Congrats on being gray sniped. I think it's okay like that. I think we're okay. Nice good ramp coming off the corner. Looks good. Has a good angle to it, as long as it's the right width.
Looks narrow, doesn't it?
It does look a little narrow, but I'm not sure we can get the trucks in here.
Particularly by the time you deco the side, it may be tight.
I mean, I could come in here and push some more. I mean,
Well, how many blocks wide is it?
I don't know. We need to put a haul truck down there real quick and see what happens.
I'm gonna catch you guys later on. I've drifted off for a little bit there.
Nice, Spence. Nice, Spence.
Hey.
Thanks,
Hey, have a good one.
I'm gonna jump in this. Wait, which one is this? Is this a?
It's 200, I think.
200. There are 300 available anywhere?
Yeah, there's 200 over there.
On the other side.
Oh, those are the two. Okay, I'm jumping. You say what? What'd you say? Okay, so we round the corner. It's a little narrower right here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Coming into this corner. We're doing good. We're doing good. Does it get bamboozled? Question. Turn the corner.
Pull up a little bit. Yeah,
It's
right.
beautiful. Look at that. It's perfect.
Yeah, it'll be good.
I think the grade is good too. I think we just need to pay attention.
Well, you may.
I think.
Out here just saying, you may want to, maybe a loader or something, to kind of clean the very edge up, because it does drop off a little bit.
Oh yeah, well I'll keep packing dirt in there. We'll have Oliver keep rolling it like he is, because it's keeping the thing really nice over there actually. Like, it's keeping that cut really good. So what I'm doing, I'm just hand bombing a little dirt in there, and then having him roll it as you go back. And eventually we'll come right to that point where it doesn't need to do it anymore, right? That's your max depth. Hey, what's up, Corey? Yeah, we're not live on Twitch right now. I gotta set my Twitch stuff back up, and so you guys wonder why I'm not live on Twitch. This will be a little bit longer of a ramp, but You know, I think that'll actually work out really well for us though, Grumpy, if you think about it, if we do a little bit longer of a ramp. Because over here we wanted to dig this out anyways, right? And we'll put that that new drop point in for the dirt, like we were talking about, right? And then we'll have a conveyor go up, and we'll build a conveyor that'll drop into the top of that knuckle right there that goes down to the wash plant. So that thing is, Twitch is usually how I check to see if you're live. Yeah, I just I had some technical difficulties before I went live today, so I couldn't get that going on today, so just ran out of time, and I had a lot of things I had to get done before stream, so I pretty much redid all of my streaming stuff, and for some reason didn't want to let me go live on Twitch. Kind of weird. Yep, mine's changing hard. Really, really coming along. Getting ready to cut down into another cut again, and then we'll have all that to do again. You notice they're getting smaller though. Boo, Twitch, all hell YouTube. It's getting smaller. I mean, it's gonna keep getting smaller as we go down and down. Gotta have access roads.
Happens with age.
Happens with age. Yeah, see, then blend it out, and then we'll push back that corner and. Kind of come off at an angle, something like that, and go back this way. And we'll just dig that line out like this here. Something like that. Everything within the ramps thing is are you full up tonight? Well, we won't be going too much longer tonight, so because Dopey wants to spend a little time, but I just noticed it is 7 o'clock, so Dopey just said she wants a little bit of time with me tonight because I've been so busy I didn't spend any time with her on our days off. So from streaming, I spent most of my days off, most of our stream days off I spent working on the channel, so. Oh yeah, one haul truck get down to Grumpy now. Grumpy has found what we call our maximum depth, right? So that's why we use the 4000s, because the 4000 gives us a really nice cut depth, and it works good with the loaders, right? So yep, pretty much a haul truck can get down into where Grumpy's at right now. Roll the rest of this out.
Oh.
Handy resource indeed.
I
Your
scooted
field
my,
guide.
I scooted my truck away there a
I'm
little
pleased
bit.
to be included.
Can you help me?
I'll take care of this while you're. Also, so what we're gonna do too is we're gonna build a little thing in this. It's gotta dig the corner in. So we're gonna build a new drop box, and it's gonna pipe up into the plant, so that way the trucks, when they have a full load of just garbage, like just normal garbage pay dirt, non-pay dirt, just dirt, they're gonna dump it into this one down here instead of going all the way up. So we're only gonna send good stuff to the plant.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Right, so we're only gonna send the good stuff from now on. Once we build the plant in that corner back there, the little dump area. So what it's gonna be is it's gonna be just a little dump site, and it's gonna put it up and it's gonna drop it into our thing up there.
Good grief.
Damn, you are just struggle busting right now, buddy.
Yeah, I am a little bit.
So we'll have to design that out to... So it looks kind of cool too, right? So it's like instead of... So all the trucks, instead of going... Instead of driving all the way around this giant load of garbage pay, what they'll do is take this all out.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
And that's where our cell pad is, underneath of our drop trommel.
Confringo!
Drop it in and dump it into the top of the down.
Confringo! Tego!
But it'll get sold. The bottom of the plant is the that drops on our drop.
Confringo! Confringo!
Into that box. Drywall way out.
Confringo!
See how much material we have. It is absolutely horrible. And hopefully it ends in this cut. Done. I mean, let's be honest. In real life, you would close this down.
This
You'd
looks
be like,
intriguing.
no, we're closing this down. It turned to poop. But hopefully when we get those new big badass drills, and they can drill down real
Lumos.
deep, we can plan the cuts out even better so we won't run into these problems in the future. So I mean, we everything was amazing on the surface. But then we got down past our drill depth, and now we're stuck with this garbage. Right, so we only have a really small little pay streak that runs through the middle. You know what I mean? So you can see it running right there, right through the middle. Kind of comes out on this side. It looks great on the surface, and now we've gotten down into it, it's just trash. So, but we're gonna keep digging because we're still making millions of dollars. And
Confringo!
we haven't even sold anything.
Expelliarmus!
I mean, the whole goal of the save is to get down. So hopefully it changes and we can get down and hit some bedrock, and then it's just money. Kind of get that moving along, right? So I think I'm getting
Confringo!
close to calling it here today, guys.
Expelliarmus!
Yeah,
Confringo! Defender!
Just missed dinner. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Sorry for the confusion today.
Incendio!
Split. Why does your stream look weird? It looks like it's supposed to be for a phone. Well,
Because it is.
Because it is. Because we have 2 streams running today. And we will have 2 streams running for the most part for quite a while. So I have a contract with YouTube. So for doing at least 20 hours of vertical streaming. So we'll be continuing to do that. So if you want to watch on your guys' phones, you guys will see this format. It'll be that way for all the games. We'll see how well it does on the channel, if it does any cool extra growth. And we found some new cool people today. So I think that's a benefit. So there's no point. It's not hurting me running it by any means, because my computer can handle it. Yeah, that way it's a little bit better of a view from the phone, which it seems.
Assignment's all finished.
Anyway, so kind of go do some stuffs with that. Thank you guys all very, very much for that support today. All you guys dropped in the gifteds, all the new subscribers today. Everything. I'm sorry if we didn't get your notifications. The notifications were a little weird today because of all the different channels that we're running. Like I said, my wife is streaming. I got the 2 channels running. Normally we have Twitch. Some stuff kind of went a little awry. So, but I think overall it did.
Yeah, passion quest here, and then, well. Gosh. Thank you for today. The gifted.
Today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, the exploding charm.
I will, Professor.
Now, you...
I'm just cashing this.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Combat.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombada!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Alright, everybody. So, like I said, that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by and for the gifted. And we will catch you guys next time.